No one knows before. Kicking out the birds in my space when I flow. I'm not Hello, everybody, and welcome to Red Violet TV. I'm, of course, your host, T to the KTK, bringing you television on the internet live for you to enjoy. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's it. Hi. Why am I sorry? Well, it's 6 p.m. I could have been on earlier, but I wasn't because I slept in. Also, I'm lazy. I'm also sorry if I'm ruining the story for you guys, but the game's kind of going through it really quickly, so I don't really have much of a choice. Off stream, sleep good though, it is good. Off stream, I did a little bit of weapon grinding. So I have the Ray Dao sword and shield now. So I have the lightning weapon. I finished the Nursilla sleep sword and shield as well. And the Ajaraka, I got the bomb, the blast blight sword and shield as well. So I'm just missing ice, I believe, is like major elemental, and dragon. But we covered a good gamut of elemental and status weaknesses. Oh, and poison. Those are the main things. I tried to look for gun lances to build, but what I want is just like a strong raw damage normal gun lance, and like the strongest thing I can make is the Asharaka, and that's wide. It is cool though. I didn't really make any story progress, though I did catch a lizard for a guy. That's nothing. The game tells me to keep an eye out for side quests, but they don't tell you where they are. Also, they don't really communicate them very well. So far, the only side quests I've been able to find are a girl who wants me to catch fish and a dude who wants me to catch bugs. That's it. The rewards also don't seem very substantial. I literally got 10 honey. Like, oh, okay. Besides that, I just did a couple of optional like little hunts and wandered the map a little bit. I found out that at the moment my camp limit is 3, and that if you set up all 3 camps in each area, they're just going to get torn down every time. It's funny though, you get the little notification saying like a Chotacabra showed up and tore down your tent. Okay. If you're wondering where we're at in the story, we just returned Nata to his home. We learned all about milk. We learned so much about milk. Well, it turns out there's this ancient civilization that lived in this land, and this section of the world, there's a kingdom known as Wyveria that was built, and they were able to harness energy. And they call the energy wyvern milk, because you can consume it and it satisfies you. It powers lights, it powers technology in some capacity. Seems like you can grow crops with it, and it looks as if it's infecting monsters. So I don't know where the hell the plot is going, but it's going somewhere. Anyway, why don't we jump right in? Why don't we do that? If you also catch me looking in weird spots, I moved all the windows around, so things aren't in places that I'm used to seeing them. My OBS window's up here now instead of the game. My game is down here. I also swapped around my outfit, and I learned a valuable lesson, chat. Private lobby is still online. Online single player is also still online, but it lets you pause. That took me several hours of the game before I realized that. So I'm telling you, so that you know now. Anyway, it doesn't seem to matter where I save, because it keeps putting me back at the base camp in the ruins, and not where I actually want to go, because this is where I saved my game. It makes sense. I mean, it does make sense. I guess I didn't really think about it. Thankfully, their quests actually show up in my quest log. I just have to... Mission info, there we go. Tanya, your unexpectedly appointed fisher fellow, has asked you to catch a golden fish. She's given you special lures, so go put it to good use. Find it in dark pools far from the light of the sun. And then a dapper wing in the forest, which... kind of everywhere.
Researching endemic life is part of the hunter's duty, you know?
So yeah, we're going to do a little bit of running around. The Ajaraka Sword and Shield here, as you can see, is sick as hell, because it gives you this glove arm shield. And this really elaborate blade. The horns are from the Ray Dow set, and I just like the way they look. This is all inner wear, and then these are the guild, guild warrior, guild ranger, whatever. The pre-order armor for the pants. Because I kind of like the baggy top. It's like a grayish yellow. I tweaked the color slightly, but it's still the default shirt color. But the key difference is that the straps used to tie it, I tried to color match to the strap tying my hair. That it was a similar rope. Sick. Oh, oh, that was her. Forest is pretty. I've also been collecting a lot of those little research point things. I've been wandering a bit. Like harvesting stuff, not just endemic life or trying to get endemic life, but little collectibles and such as well. What's it pointing me at? The camera just kind of jerked. I wasn't sure what it was pointing me at. Can't get bees. Thunder Cyst? Okay. So I'm supposed to keep an eye out for Dapper Wings, but I'm also using this as an opportunity to just gather some random garbage. And there's a Spore Puff. Oh.
Where should we start?
Let's check the map first.
Hey, don't mind me, guys. I'm just gonna harvest from a Rafflesia.
I made eye contact with it.
Ooh. I killed your dad. I'm not afraid of you.
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
I'm literally doing that. Alma, you're a great character. You say very silly things sometimes. Got one. That was easy. Okay, my... So, I got a Bluetooth adapter so I could use my controller wirelessly. However, every time I attempt to use my controller wirelessly, there is so much that just messes up with the control scheme. Where's the... Hang on, let's head there. That's... I haven't harvested glass algae yet. It's also a very dank cave, so there might be some good fishing.
Looks like a good place to set up camp.
Oh. And there's a campsite.
This is a perfect campsite.
Hang on. Where... Communication. If I dance for them, are they going to do anything?
What you think we'll find?
Oh, they're high on mushrooms. All right. So I really like this fishing method.
Researching endemic life is part of the hunter's duty, you know?
Wait, is this fully controlled? Not really. Underwater fighting will never be back. Oh, okay, so the opportunities to harvest from them are what the fuck? It was a Wudwood. I just wanted to see if I could... Oh, shit. Haven't done one of those in a bit. And there's some Mandragoras. Those are essential for most good item crafting. That's pretty juicy. Right. Well, we can teleport back to this base camp. I did technically catch a golden fish. I don't think she cares about the method as long as I caught one. I mean, we'll see.
Yes.
But I thought I caught one. I caught a gunpowder fish and a golden fry and a golden fish. You want me to catch another? I'll do it. I'll just catch a fish. Honestly, it would probably be smarter just to build my camp there and then go fishing when I respawn. But the guy who wants... Or hang on. I could also check my... Okay, so it does want me to use the fishing rod. Fair. If I leave zone and come back, I'm certain enough in-game time will pass or something that fish respawn, but we'll see.
Welcome back. And with that, the Scarlet Forest survey is complete.
Are you two in some kind of race?
No, this is official guild research at...
Okay, so these two are in competition to study endemic life. Eat 10 mushrooms and 5 honey. Damn, bro. Really making it worth my while. What the fuck is that? Look at whatever the hell that is. I figure they'll probably give me more to do later. But I do want to finish these quests because it seems not necessarily like super important. I'd like a pop-up camp. So in the Scarlet Forest, I want to build one here. Let's get the bower of the Great Tree one destroyed. I'm gonna build that one.
Work orders all set.
I like scattering them. Also, I found out you could edit them. You change what bits of gear line the campsite. So at every single one of them, I have a scout fly lamp, an Avis unit flag, because that is my unit, a training dummy, or barrel, and a campsite, a little campfire. And each of them has a slightly different covering cloth. Well, the main tent is the same material. The tarp over top the tent is different in each region. So yeah, in the Scarlet Forest, it's camo. In the Oil Well Basin, it's red. And currently in the in the ruins, it's this white and blue. I don't need to color code them. I just decided to. So as far as I can tell, the research items that you pick up, the amber and the things and all that,
Get supplies.
are all designed for trading.
Is that creature holding something?
What creature? Wudwuds? Could also be talking about the leaf ants. Or you.
Researching endemic life is part of the hunter's duty, you know?
Master Weavers. Oh. Oh.
Wow, what a view!
I went into the wrong hole. There we go. Okay. So, proper... Okay. Proper fishing rod. Proper bait. Proper fishing.
Key to fishing is patience. Time for a true master angler to shout.
So, did that count? Yes. Good. Because I prefer my method of fishing. It's really efficient. I got a platinum fish! All right, Kanya. Caught your fish. Thank you for the lure. It helped.
Welcome back. Did you know, friend, that golden fish sell for nearly as much as their namesake? They may not serve much other use. Getting good use of your catch is as much the joy of fishing as hooking them in the first place. For each purpose, a fish. And for each fish, a lure.
Okay. Non-stop angle mania. Besides item trades at other regions, I haven't seen much in the way of other side quests. Those were the only ones. Like, yeah, I can do item trades. That's it. What's he doing? You know, much better. I was coping when I said that I liked it. It's not awful. I don't want to diss the voice actors. They're doing their best. Oh, damn, that's a big catch. Okay. So, with nothing else for it, we press forward in the story. Our gear is fully upgraded. We have improved weapons. Just want to double check.
Well, Hunter, we did it. I'm so happy for Nata, but I'm scared to open that next door. Once we step through... Yeah! Got something in mind?
Yeah, Hope 3, currently my highest. Normal. But yeah, that's slightly weak shelling. Even with the paralysis. That's wide. That's long. That's normal with weak shelling and its water element. Normal with strong shelling, but it's fire element. So Hope 3 is kind of my best bet. The triple bayonet does 30 more damage.
See you later.
But I also have to factor in the damage tweaks that happen with being a normal gun lance. All right, buddy.
It's time I showed you what our ancestors created. Are you ready to go?
Let's go.
I was going to tell Nata these things the day it all happened. Now, the whole truth will be yours.
We're going to learn about the truth of the milk.
The place I'm taking you is known to the Keepers as the resting place.
Oh, corpses go there.
Before we go, I need to tell you about the monster that attacked the village.
Okay.
It is a guardian by the name of Arkfeld.
Arkfeld! I knew it was an extinct species. But What exactly is a guardian?
It's the name we have used since the age of Wyveria for monsters that serve people.
Huh? What do you mean, serve?
It is the secret we've kept these many years. Now then, follow me.
I wonder how deep this goes.
So I'm assuming then they're not riders.
Monsters that serve people.
There's no way there are monsters that will just follow people's orders, right?
Soon enough, you will see for yourselves just what the Guardians are.
I want to look around, and the game is like, no. Okay, so that's where... Oh. Oh, no, they're grown. Okay.
You're not saying that...
Yes. Our ancestors succeeded in creating life. Creatures they called Guardians. To this day, they hibernate in these cocoons.
You've gotta be kidding me.
They are the legacy passed on to us.
Huh.
Seriously?
The Guardians were created with several unique properties. One, they don't eat. Wyveria's energy is their sole requirement to function. Thus, they have no need for predation.
That explains the behavior of the Doshagama and Rathalos we saw.
Two, they live indefinitely, and therefore have no need to reproduce.
They don't die of natural causes?
Not as long as they continue to consume the wyvern milk. Ever since Wyveria fell, the Guardians stayed dormant until recent years when they began to awaken. This place is rich in wyvern milk.
Stop
and
calling
all
it
the
that, please.
sustenance they could ever need.
Wilk is fine.
Yet Arkveld escaped to the outside world.
The Guardians were modeled after existing monsters, enhancing their traits. And it seems that Arkveld was singled out.
Because its species was extinct.
I don't know if that's the only reason, but yes, it was different. Arkveld awakened, attacked the village, and fled. Despite the loss of many lives, our only option is to continue watching over the Guardians still here. It is the destiny that we have inherited from...
Tashin, out there, I saw many things. Many people, creatures, all living life to the fullest. Life. Is that what you call this? Constructed husks they can't even eat? Locked away when they're no longer needed? Arkveld. All it wanted was to be free! And I don't know which of us is worse.
Nata,
The Crown is making this scene a lot less serious.
you wouldn't have this unique perspective. But you do.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't take it out on you.
You really do take after your father. Nata, his role among our people was particularly important. That pendant has a very unique function. The energy of Wyveria.
Hmm.
Come. You will see.
though, are we just gonna keep ignoring the feed eye? Well, I guess we can't. Well, these are small monsters. No, they aren't. Oh, it's Arkfeld. Hey, bud.
I thought they didn't need to eat. Nata, Tashin! We have to find them. What? Are you nuts?
Probably one of the cooler flagships. That's a tough race, but I actually really like the way Arkfeld is designed. I'm going to assume this is a rappel. Yeah. Oh god. They did this a lot in the beta. Okay, I did enough clawing to get out. Bink! Binkum. Oh, I didn't block in time. Alright. Oh, shit. Oh, thanks, man. Come here. Thank you. Oh, thanks, Latent Power. I'll be real, I didn't get this helmet for the ability. I got it for the aesthetic. But it has decent defense, and Latent Power has come in handy at least a little bit. I pulled out my fishing rod again. It really is a Red Violet TV stream. Rocks! Oh, is this a fucking... Okay, no, never mind. I thought for a minute I picked up, like, the equivalent of an egg. I don't know if egg quests are still in this game or not. Hiss. Okay, so it's definitely a different... Yo! The dragon element makes the structures explode. That's really cool. Oh, we're clashing. Clashing. We got a wound? Give me that. Okay, so we now know for sure that they're guardian pieces. So these are our new flavor of temper, I guess. Interesting that we're encountering them this early. I didn't get out in time. Don't move. Thank you for not moving. You got a wound somewhere, and I'm gonna find it. Okay. pee poo poo man. That's the worst part about doing focus attacks on Gunlance is like, yeah, it's a fun little drill, but like, you're never gonna get a monster to stand still long enough for you to actually put the thing in. There we go. You have to hit like dead on. Shit. He. There we go, there we go, there we go. Can you not block roars anymore? Okay, we got him out. Gotta find Nata.
Be careful.
Something clatters. It's awfully the matter.
Nata!
It's enough to temporarily.
Tashine! You're okay! We were so worried.
We hid in the cocoons. It tricks the Guardians, at least for a while.
And these? Wow.
I
In
am
the
once
flesh.
again in your debt. Thank you.
In the flesh pods.
The strength you possess. It is.
You saw it, right? What Arkfeld was doing.
It's growing.
It was feeding. It's unprecedented. Where did it learn this behavior? Can it still be considered a guardian? And if not, what is it in danger of becoming?
You're certain this has never happened before?
No, at least not that I'm aware of. Wait, the Allharken. She would know more than I.
The Allharken?
You're just saying words.
She is somewhat of an advisor to the Keepers. She hearkens information from far reaches and has amassed knowledge from across history.
I mean, it's a good
Where
name.
can we find her?
In a village some distance from here. But a blizzard and a giant monster there makes the path treacherous. No keeper dares make the journey.
I am no keeper.
We've come this far.
Don't be foolish. You do not know what awaits you.
A monster and a blizzard, you just said.
They can do it. I know they can.
Even so,
I'm going with them. If the Allharken knows what Arkfeld is becoming, I need to know.
Did you explain what the necklace did?
please take care of him for me. And may
We gotta prepare if we're gonna take on the cold.
Agreed. Let's regroup at the Keeper's Village.
We need some hot drinks. They really get you going. Warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Okay, so I guess now we have names for the Guardian items. What do we get? Stamina Thief. Nice. Good tool to have.
Everyone, I'm told the Allharkin lives in a village in the peaks called Suja.
Okay.
However, the only path there from the Ice Shard Cliffs is frozen over and supposedly untraversable.
We'll need to set up a base camp somewhere and search for a different route.
Well, we're in luck then. Astrum unit got in touch. And it sounds like they've built a base camp in that secret place Rove showed us.
Oh,
Then what do you say we link up with them and share everything we've learned?
seems like a good idea. Oh, I got some garlic.
They might have info to share too. Let's head to their camp in the cliffs.
Should reevaluate. Yeah, we should. Also, turning that off.
Hey. Got something in mind?
Huh.
Yo.
It's a Guardian Rathian item. Got the white flame emblazoned on it. Pretty.
Anything catch your eye?
If I was gonna make a Guardian, or if I was gonna make a Rathalos weapon at all, I would probably make the Sword and Shield, because, well, as good as the Chematrice weapon is, 145, 120, 160, 15, 120. And it comes with Master's Touch.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Yeah. Plus, that's like, the Rathalos Sword and Shield to me is iconic. Now that we know that that's the Guardian Doshaguma Claw, we can also upgrade our water weapon.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Don't think I was going to use that bit for anything else. This is like me upgrading all the stuff to find out that actually I should have saved it for armor. Oh, those were Guardian Sacred. Okay. So you can make Guardian Sacred belt. And that gives you Jump Master. So what's Wilk Burst? Increases recovery speed of stamina and red gauge when near Wilk crystals. Okay, I can see the rest of this set now. It needs some Guardian bits to make, and oh yes. Oh ho! That chess piece is lovely. The full Raydao. Yeah, okay. It looks pretty decent. And the full Neudra. Yeah. Oh, there's a Guardian Doshaguma set. And a Guardian Rathalos set. So Wrath has always come with Weakness Exploit. And it has Intimidator. Increases affinity of attacks that exploit a monster's weak points and wounds. Okay, so that applies to wounds now, which is juicy. Intimidator reduces the chance small monsters will attack after spotting you. Increases additional fire damage after landing an attack. And then it has the Wilk stuff. It doesn't specify by how much. That's fine. Deshaguma is Heroic's Marathon Runner, and Iron Skin. That's a new one. It's defense down. I could probably focus on doing some Guardian Rathalos hunting and try to make this set, because it's probably the best armor I'll get for a while. It also looks amazing. It always has. I mean, I can start making it now, partially.
Look good. Alright. Perfection.
I'll miss Evade Extender, but I'll find another way. I need a tail.
Ready to get to work? Alright. Perfection.
I'll need 2 tails. And a lot of scales. Tails and scales. Already checked weapons. What about Palico? Well, we can see the Youth Duna head. Okay. I love it, actually. The Ray Dow set looks amazing. The new Udra. It's questionable. We could match.
Perfection. Ready to get to work? Perfection.
I kind of made him naked, but that's because a lot of the armor I didn't really like the look of. Style. I don't know, we'll get there. So I should review. Wrong pause button. Guardian Deshaguma. Okay, so it's Thunder and Dragon. I was trying to remember what it could have been. It's Thunder, Dragon, and Blast. What's Arkfeld weak to? Just Dragon. So I'd need a dragon weapon. But I should probably get one eventually. Artificial monster species created by an ancient civilization imbued with Deshaguma's power. Guardian Deshaguma cannot reproduce and do not require food, relying instead on wyvern milk for energy. Okay. Knowing that they're weak to lightning. just gonna swap that. We're gonna get our lightning weapon. Oh, we have slots. Extra health is recovered from environmental interactables. Okay. Handy jewel to have. I'd also like to do a meal. What's garlic do? Ah. Garlic makes you feel invincible, which is true. Eat the roasted garlic, you coward. Also, just for safety's sake.
What are we making today?
I'm sitting on over 100 beers.
Get to work?
Let's just upgrade everything. And by everything, I mean the 2 pieces I just made.
Ready to work. Fit you to a T.
Save again. All right. Let's fucking go. Fucking go, gamers. Probably gonna have to do 1 or 2 of these, but they should go relatively quick.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Are you prepared? What's up, nerd? Yeah, you just can't block roars, I guess. I'm gonna wear your skin! I bet you think you're so cool. I can't go back to the tail, which I think is interesting. I'm stuck on the legs. No. Face? My weapon isn't drawn. Come on. But I can get a KO. I just have to No, come on. Woo. I rolled too early. Or I tried to roll too early. One of the nice things about this weapon is that, like, very famously, Sword and Shield is a weapon you can use items while using. But what's nice is it lets me have... Or I can use my shortcut wheel without sheathing. No, the fuck you don't. You give me that wound. 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 Knowing that I can use Dragon Pods to blow up the crystals actually is pretty nuts. I see your tail is glowing. Can I have a piece? Can I please take a bite out of that ass? I was mid-roll. Is he leaving or is he attacking? I rolled into it. Thanks, man. Can I get a KO? Ah, motherfucker. Where did the sacred corpses go?
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
Thanks. Where are the small monsters? Give me the fucking corpse. There it is. I wasted a lot of time, which means that the wound on his head's probably healed. Stalker! Damn it. I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! Get back here! That's a tail cut, baby. Let's go. Oh. This weapon feels so good.
More supplies have been added.
Got him. Wow, holy shit. I killed him exactly where his tail was cut. I call that a win.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Before the timer goes out, there's a mining node over there. I'm nothing if not efficient. All right, what did we get? Jump Master, critical status, and Razor Sharp. Ooh, Razor Sharp. Razor Sharp would be a good one to actually slot in because that's crits don't reduce sharpness, I think.
Info to share too. Let's head to their camp in the cliffs.
Hey,
Forge from wish list. Let's get the boots.
alrighty. Perfection. Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Yeah, at least 2 hunts, but we're almost there.
Anything catch your eye? Look good. Ready to get to work? Fit you to a T.
Sick. All right. Bop. Negates knockback during jumps. Oh, can I only put it on weapons? That's interesting. I mean, I only have level 1 slots right now, so those just seem like good investments for slots at the moment. And this sword doesn't have a slot, so I can't put Razor Sharp on it.
I've got some suggestions if you're open to them.
Is there an open Rathalos? Begin field survey.
Some quest now. Are you prepared?
Yeah, let's just do an open world hunt.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Forgot he had poison. Hang on. Bones. It's so important that I actually gather materials. I also want to kill these things. I've spotted them, but I haven't fought them. Pork plume. Okay, they drop fangs. Can I KO you and get you drop your horns? I doubt there's Anteca. You're probably the closest. Raphma. Raphma balls. Ahaha. Not just meat. Yeah, just like Anteca. But I probably need to figure out how to get Tyrant Hopper. Gawky. Petalfly. Alright. I'm getting distracted. Hey, what up, babe? I didn't realize I got him in a vine trap. Oh, this is a tall one. I don't think it's Gold Crown, but it is a big boy. I need that tail. So I'm going to be focusing it. Or trying to. Eh. All right. Off we go. Oh. There's a territory conflict. Ugh. Ooh. I see a shiny. Wait, I got flash pots. Oh boy. Shit. It's just a regular occurrence now that when I try to go for my quick potion, I just pull out my fishing rod instead. Tired of your bullshit. Okay, yeah, that's cool and all. You know what I think? Yeah, nice argument. However, shit. Oh no, the other Rathalos has found my camp. You know what, that's fair. Camera, you don't need to do that. I imagine one of the DLC skins for the Sacred is going to be to make it look like one of these. Oh, this is a limited time hunt. That's unfortunate. For you. It would be extremely painful. Oh god. Piss. I see a wound on your foot. Give me.
More supplies have been added.
Ow. Okay. He dead now. So we should have enough materials to make the last bit of armor. Enjoying the game? Oh, yeah.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
Wait, what's my... I need to head back to base camp. I don't remember where it is. There it is. How's it ranking compared to the other Monster Hunters?
Yep.
It definitely has some things that make it better than other Monster Hunters in ways that I can't explain.
Making today.
But if it had a big negative to it, it would probably be that the story moves really quickly. And you might think that's not a bad thing, and it inherently isn't, because you can just steamroll all the way to the end really fast if you want to. But it doesn't slow down enough. I have to slow down for it. That's why I'm bothering to grind out this armor set and stuff. The game otherwise wouldn't slow down for you. We get anything new and exciting? Ah. Got a dive jewel. Nothing else, so let's just go for survival. And item prolonger, why not? No, my cat and I have a matching armor set. What did I do with that hide weapon thing? Weapon visibility, there it is. Yeah, might as well just show it. Oh yeah, he's based on Cassidy. I don't know if you remember Cassidy.
Please, as if anyone wanted to hear one more word of that Windag's garrulous speech.
I, for one,
I've
would have
got some
preferred a chair
suggestions
over
if you're
any
open
of
to
those
them.
awards.
They're guildmasters and acquaintance, so I'll try to mention this privately. If we make it home in one piece.
Well, what can I do for you?
Yeah,
You keeping stocked?
old cat.
Hey,
Alright.
look who's here.
Hi, Olivia. Are you impressed? I'm in full
The
Rathalos.
liberty of building a base camp in this fine place you found for us. We'll conduct our investigation of the cliffs from here.
Something I'd like your thoughts on.
We have new info on the White Wraith. Get ready for this one.
Synthetic? You're kidding.
If it turns out to be true, that's a bombshell.
It's not like it's never been talked about before. The possibility of creating new species. But
That's why we need to find a way to Suja, to find out as much as we can.
Well, in that case, perhaps we should contact the local expert.
We bumped into a very verbose Wadwad while investigating the cliffs.
Think I know the one.
All right, I'll take you to where he is.
That'd be great. You ready to go?
Werner and I will stay put.
All right, time for
Great
horses.
bridge up ahead should get us to this high hole all the
Okay, we can move quick.
So there's an ancient city, synthetic species, and someone called the Al-Harkin. Am I keeping up?
I'd never heard of any of this before.
And I'm sure your head is spinning as much as mine.
Oh yeah, I need a hot drink. Piss.
We'll bear right once we're across the bridge.
Oh, that's fun. Like a Mortal Kombat stage on this bridge.
Alma, look at those arches. We're seeing the remnants of a civilization at its prime.
Time really is just a straight line, huh?
Just a line of infinitesimal moments leading to the present.
I guess.
Find the Wadwad's hiding place down below.
Yeah, I heard you. Clearly, you're not familiar with the concept of whimsy. Not exactly sure what we're gonna fight here. Probably something exciting. That's just efficiency, baby.
Well, what's this? How capricious our meetings and partings seem to be. You need not explain. I assume you have traveled here to seek my wisdom.
That's right. How did you know?
We need to reach a village called Suja. Do you know of a way there?
What paths may be are limited only by our minds.
Hey, but do you have directions?
I know of a path paved in air, grouted with risk, and patrolled by a Goliath. What say you?
Come to think of it, Tashin did mention a giant monster.
It's a risk we have to take. Can we count on you, Rove?
You may.
Okay.
There. That way. Straight on to the end. The path is self-evident.
But is it though?
There's no way! Our sacred can probably make it, but...
The beast is away. Now is the time.
Well,
Thank you.
May your journey reward you.
Can you take the rear? Let's go!
Rushing elbows with death.
well, what else is new?
That what? Now was not the time.
Well, no, we spent too long talking. Now the monster's here.
Unbelievable.
Looks cool as hell. Jin Dahad. Okay.
How's it even walking on this mess?
Oh, the organ.
Stay ahead of it!
Ice? It's freezing the ground to secure its footing.
We have to stop it!
Go! Don't stop, no matter what!
I thought saying the air was just a metaphor! You can do this, Gemma!
Whoa, stop!
That was close.
Let's keep going.
I assume we're gonna get to the other side. And it'll be like, well, the only way forward is we have to
The sheer
kill it.
size of it is a threat.
That place covered in icicles. It looks spacious enough.
We might be able to set up a pop-up camp.
It's worth a try. Anything's better than staying out here.
I'd also like the opportunity to do that so I can equip my fire weapon.
Is everyone all right? That thing scares the wits out of me.
We can't go any further while it's around. Hunter, I believe this is where we excel.
Right. Alma, Gemma, Nata, you stay here.
We'll get the camp set up in no time.
Oh, can you set it up now? Good. Yeah, has a lot of really interesting detail. All right, matching sword. If it's an ice monster, it'll be really weak to fire.
Go for the head and forelegs first. Let's do this. If anyone's got my back, I know it's you.
Okay. Big. Yeah, it's very spiny. I'm. Oh. Oh, that's tremors. Oh, I'm frozen to the ground. Oh no.
Tough it out.
Kind of built like a wiener dog. Yeah. I can see that. Do I not have hot drinks? Like none? Thank God. Rations. Where am I? Oh, I mounted it. I couldn't see. Yeah, what the hell? So narrow in the middle. You're right, it's very wiener dog. Speedrunning it without hot drinks, calling it Mormon %. It's the devil's temperature. Rocks. The Sacred, I think, make a really interesting feature compared to in Rise, there was the Palamute. Which foot? That foot.
Now it'll be easier to target those ridges on his back.
Aim for and destroy the multiple ridges on the Jin. I mean, I'd love to.
Our attacks aren't having any effect. Let's try aiming somewhere else.
Just block it. Oh no. There we go. Uh-oh. I'm bouncing. Never a good sign. I see that tail wound. Oh yeah. So I have to assume then that the ridges are like a way for it to regulate its internal body temperature, perhaps? not every monster in Monster Hunter is designed in such a way that like you can.
Now that's how it's done. Guess you've danced with giant monsters before, huh?
What am I saying? Not every single monster in Monster Hunter is designed to be realistic or whatever. But there is some design consideration that goes into how logical they would work in terms of like what organs they would have or how they would act in the existing environment. I mean, yeah, in a minute. I mean, one of my favorites in terms of trying to explain the symbiosis is Zinogre, which is a big lightning dog. But the main reason it has lightning is because on its back is a beehive full of bees that shoot lightning. I'm going to assume I can pull that down. I was correct. I don't feel like I'm doing a whole lot to it. Maybe the... Oh, God. Is this enough cover? No. I'm happy to see, like, the MMO hiding mechanics are a thing. Oh, I'm supposed to use the rubble. This thing is reminding me a lot of, Kulf Taroth in World.
Are you okay?
Oh, you motherfucker. What do you think I'm trying to do? I'm trying to get to the wounds. Got the KO.
might be equally susceptible.
I mean, yeah, there's some on his back. And near his tail. I think I got the tail ones. Nah. Honestly, this might be the Kulftaroth skeleton. I'm realizing. The thing's happening again, so I'm just gonna look down. That happens a lot. It's happened a lot in this region specifically. Even though the game says it, or Reddit says it's not supposed to happen this frequently. So just to avoid it, if you're curious as well, I did verify the integrity of the game files. That still just happens. My graphics aren't necessarily super high, and I'm running the game in a window. So, like, don't know what to tell you. Really don't know what the cause of that is, so I'm just gonna try my best to not stare at it if it happens. Easy. I said try my best. Didn't mean I'd succeed. Hello? Thank you, Olivia.
Tough it out.
Can I please have a wound? Can you give me a wound, please? Can I just... Thank you. There's another one on your neck there. There we go. You're not what I want. That's what I want. Little punch in the stomach, and that's what took it out.
Let's send it to the abyss.
Jeez. I'm okay. It's all fine.
Never again.
I'm okay.
Oh, thanks. Oh,
The blizzard.
so, plenty time. That's the cycle.
This area appears unaffected. Is this it?
Ooh. Got some frost sacks. Rival expert defense boost. Nice.
This must be Suja, right? Where we'll find the Allharkin.
We will, I suppose, but in a second, because I have to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. Back. I lived.
It's so strange here. You'd hardly know we passed through all that cold.
The weather here is milder for some reason. If you told me this place was protected by some secret aegis, I'd believe it.
Look over there. That's where we came from.
Huh.
Can you even believe we made it across that?
You can kind of still see that it was definitely some ancient city at one point. There's spires and structure.
Are you the ones?
Boogie! Boogie! I've been awaiting you. You are the hunter, yes? Jarl Harkin has informed me of your coming. All this at this time of day? Likely out harvesting food. Okay. Oh, little fluffy boys. Those are from World.
Are we done here then?
Who is doing the harvesting up top?
The Alharkin said she would.
Oh, they're Wyverian. You can tell because they have one less finger and they have pointy ears. Feeling the birds will come today. Wonder what sort they'll be. Once we're done, set up to help the Alharkin. Hi. Might you be the hunter? Might you be single? I know only that the Alharkin spoke of birds bound our way. Forgive my poor manners. I am responsible for Suja's defenses. You carry a relic on your back, but I pray your heart is one unclouded. If you're wondering why I'm so excited about the pig, just know that Pookie is a staple of Monster Hunter. And I felt his lack of presence. Find her just up this hill. Yeah, they're all Wyverian. The older you get, you shrink. They are essentially immortal. I'm just like sniffing every corner.
The Alharkin must be here somewhere. Excuse me. My name is Alma. I was wondering if you could help us.
Welcome. I have been expecting you.
Are you the Alharkin?
The Keepers have been known to call me that, yes.
It's an honor to meet you. We've come to...
I know, child. I have already heard.
Huh?
So we meet at last, if I may. My word. How tired you must be. We will fight.
Wait. Please, tell me. I'm one of the keepers. My name is Nata. There's a guardian that attacked our village. The one called Arkveld.
And you desire to know why it did this?
Yes. Why did it escape? Why did it start hunting?
Do you know why the Guardians came into existence?
Because the keepers created them?
come with me.
The hubris of the previous civilization. Or some jazz, I don't know.
This was your capital, Wyveria.
In a time long before our reckoning, the people of Wyveria created the Dragon Torch, a source of limitless energy. They channeled this energy along the Wormways, wielding its power in every corner of the land. At times, it was lightning to dispel monsters, or a heavy downpour to cleanse poisons discarded upon the land. It was fire to forge precious materials, and it negated the very weight of buildings so they could mount the sky. Nature's laws were no more than a suggestion to them. Their crowning achievement was the Guardians, a host of servile creatures to do their bidding. Wyveria's supremacy was beyond question.
If that's the case, how did such a glorious city come to ruin?
Greed. Hubris.
They invited calamity upon themselves. After the people were put to rout, the Guardians fell into a deep slumber.
But Arkfeld woke up. What is Arkfeld? What should the Keepers do? Please, my uncle said that you would have the answers.
Where that creature's transformation will end, even I cannot say. That must disappoint you. I am sorry. But even I cannot give you the perfect explanation you seek. You and I are the same. We live amongst a collection of brief moments. The world is changed by their influence. When all of these uncountable moments have passed, where will Arkveld be? Where will you? My role is to watch and listen. You feel responsible for this Guardian?
Yes, I'm a keeper. No, that's not why.
I sympathize.
I want to know what will happen to Arkveld. If my friends are with me, we can learn and help.
If that is your choice, then go forth, child. Stand witness to how its existence unfolds. So much beauty. Everything is truly, truly beautiful.
Maybe the reason these lands were forbidden was because of this civilization? Because of the harm that it might cause? If we found this technology?
Camp? We should talk with the people here while we have the chance.
I'm glad you all made it here safely.
Well, thank you for making space for us. It was very kind of you.
If you don't mind me asking, what's that building over there for? What, that? Oh, 'tis nothing special. We use it for melding. If it is of interest to you, we could find someone to tell you about it.
That building offers melding pot services, which could be a great aid for hunts.
While I have you, if it pleases you, the Allharken has asked if you would repast with us.
Please us? We'd be completely honored.
Tell
What's-
the Allharken we accept your invitation with the...
We will be gathering to repast further up the slope.
I mean, I'd be happy to talk to the Melder. I guess I have to. Nice frog. I wonder what sort of little bird would flit in. Take these materials with you. We use them in our melding pot, and I'm happy to do so with any materials. Wyverian melding transforms your unwanted decorations into appraisal items. Well, I do have one of these. But I should probably save it. I can make specific jewels if I like. Which is pretty good. You gave me a crystal, so why don't we do the crystal? Jump Master, Ice Resistance, Recovery, Speed, Pep, Dragon Resistance. Okay. Oh, wait, no. I can use jewels I don't like. So certain decorations can only go on armor, and certain decorations can only go on weapons. That's interesting. Fuck it. Full send it.
There you are.
Alright. Crit boost, focus, ballistics. Oh man, we got a lot. Got some protective polish in there. Bludgeoner. Guard up.
Are you looking for something?
I have an attack tool. Sick. Offensive guard, level 3. Critical eye, critical boost, critical draw. I don't know. I should probably hang on to some of those. I think it's a max of 3 for the attack jewels. Definitely a max of 3 for that. And for that. That's a 2 shell one now, I think. Or a 2.
I hope it suits your taste.
Bombardier, Dragon Resist. Perfect.
Looking for something?
Can I...
Gemma's not here. Guess I'll come back later.
Well, no, she's right there. Oh, dearie me. That plump little creature is called Poogie. Been living here since times long past. Yeah, probably about 20 years. 30 now. As of last year, Monster Hunter is 30... No, it's 20. 2004. So 11 years. 21 years.
Olivia, Athos. Nice night, isn't it?
All the nicer when you've just taken on a monster of a monster. Something tells me it's not your first time wrangling with something that size. And I hear you're a bit of a nomad, going from one place to another. Any particular reason why?
Sorry to disappoint, but no. What about you? What's your story?
Me? I suppose there's an idea in my head of what I should be. So I try to do what I think is right, hoping it will take me one step closer to it.
That sounds like it requires a lot of discipline.
It can sometimes, but then I look at you and think, what's it all for? Maybe I'd be better off living free as a bird.
Lily? Lily, I'm tired of them calling it milk.
Look at me getting all
I am so tired of them saying it's milk.
clean mountain air.
I don't want to hear about milk. I hope you're doing okay, Lily. I'm going to warn you right now, there might be light spoilers, but I don't know how far ahead you've gotten since. I will tell you. Look at my cool monkey sword. This is the sword and shield for the Ajara, the Ajaraka, the fire monkey. Makes your shield a fist. Arkveld is a synthetic Elder Dragon, and it's the closest we're going to have. See, that's the thing. Arkveld isn't an Elder Dragon. Because in the beta, we could trap it. So I don't really know what Arkveld is supposed to be, besides a constructed monster. Anyway, I'm in a little village of Wyverians. Again, I don't know how far ahead you are. Ooh, item trade. I need to give it... Okay, so Hirabami Molting, and you give me snow herbs, or you give me nourishing extract.
I'll see you later then.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. How's my cat doing? Ah.
Oh, hello, Hunter. Quite a view, isn't it?
Aren't you cold, Nata?
I'm okay. The two of us were just talking about Arkveld.
My cat? Y'all Harkins said she didn't know what will become of it. We can figure it out, right?
You've taught me time and time again, Hunter. Things in nature happen for a reason. If it decided to leave Wyveria, if it realized it needed to eat, there has to be a reason for it.
Right. And together we'll find it.
I won't let you down. I may still be learning, but I'll do my part.
Lily, if you're still here, do you want to see something really important? Where did he go? Where did he go? Where did he go? Talk to Gemma in a minute. Where did he go? He's here, damn it. There he is. Pookie's here.
don't know about you, Hunter, but I'm starting to think we're in over our heads.
Think we should pack it in?
Yeah, right. After coming this far, you know, Hunter, when breaking a big rock, I use a tiny wedge. When dealing with something difficult, I treat it like a big old rock. I just keep hammering away. And eventually, that little wedge does its thing. I believe in that wedge. Just like I believe in you.
You're calling me a wedge?
Hope I don't let you down.
You? Never. Hunter, we may not be much. Just a couple of sputters in the ether. But we can move mountains.
Look at him. Look at him. I love him so much. Do you think? What? Big baby man. So my working theory right now, Lily, is that the whole reason this area was called the Forbidden Lands was because of all this bullshit ancient technology, and that a bunch of explorers in the East just decided we don't want to touch that. That'll end the world. We're just gonna tell people that it's forbidden.
Oh, there you are.
I've been having a look around. As this kind person just explained to me, this is called the Oscultary. It's where the Allharkin prays to the people of Suja. It's a very important place.
Must be, if they use it for prayer.
We live in such a fascinating world. For every place, there's a different treasure. And for every treasure, there's a need that it fills.
Interesting philosophy. You are the hunter. Your pardon, please. I'm the one who watches over Suja. You've been gracious hosts. And you, I see, soar with wings fit to rain the toughest gale. Thanks. Thanks, big man.
Welcome. This way. Please have a seat. We've been waiting for you.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
There we are.
I'm so hungry. Every time I play this game, I just get hungrier.
Let us eat.
Hold on. I'm gonna snooze that ad so we don't miss this food.
Thank you.
I would do that. Damn.
Thank you for the meal.
It was really delicious.
That warms my heart to hear. Shall we converse before you go?
Suja is such a mysterious place. The weather is so calm here. It's so unlike the other regions.
Is there some trick to it?
There's no trick at all. It's actually quite simple. Our Wyverian ancestors left the capital, discovered a land of calm, and planted their lives here.
Fair.
Where they took root, we continue to grow. Nothing more.
You're too humble. Even as an outsider, I can see the care and love you've poured into this village. It's beautiful here.
A Wyverian can endure many more seasons than a human. Perhaps that is the trick to how much we've grown.
We're old.
There's something we want to know. It's about the calamity Wyveria brought on itself.
To be honest, I think most, if not all of us, can venture a healthy guess.
Yes, no doubt you can. Once the threat of war loomed at their gates, they created a guardian to be their savior. Unaware that it would spell their own demise. Or perhaps they did know. That guardian fell dormant, but remains alive to this day.
There's a guardian out there that can eradicate whole civilizations?
Did you witness the capital's fall yourself?
I'm not that old. Fuck you.
No, I merely hear the whisperings of history. Yet they are as clear as the sounds of yesterday.
I want to see what Arkveld becomes, but we have no idea where it's gone.
In that case, Nata, let me ask you one question. What do you make of hunters?
Huh? I think they're incredible. I'd love to be more like them. Tracking monsters, working out their behavior. Oh! Of course! If we want to learn about Arkveld, we need to learn more about Guardians first.
And where are Guardians born? Where are they found? Wyveria.
Sounds like we need to go into the ruins and continue our investigation there.
We should be on our way.
Thank you once again.
It has been a great fortune to meet you.
I'll find Arkveld, no matter what it takes.
May the path you find be the one you seek.
All right, let's return to the base camp in Sild.
Sorry, did you say Sild? I left a book there. Can you get it back for me?
So, you think you'll just enter Wyveria and study the Guardians?
That's right. There's still so much about them we don't understand. Uncle, I know the Keepers have spent 1,000 years here. But curiosity is important and powerful. I've learned that traveling with my friends.
The Allharkin said it too. Go forth and stand witness.
We'll find Arkveld. Together.
Yes. Yes, I know you will. There are places in the capital where the Wyvern milk has crystallized, blocking the way. I'll go with you and clear it out, so you can access the capital's lower reaches. We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Just say the word.
Hey! What are we making today?
Oh, the game had to think for a second. I don't think we unlocked anything new or groundbreaking.
Anything catch your eye? Got something in mind?
I only have one light crystal? That doesn't seem right.
Got something in mind? Anything catch your eye?
Okay, so I can do a quest for Guardian Sacred. Probably increases drop chance.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Leviathan that sits at the peak of the Ishar Cliffs ecosystem. It surrounds a massive form of cold temperatures via ridge-like cooling organs across its body. Frost its limbs produce doubles as a potent weapon and a way to travel along floating rocks. It is weak to fire. I was correct. We don't know what it drops. I've mostly got crystals. What did it say? Maki from Azuz would like to offer you a meal. That's nice. But I did eat. Oh, I can do it from the tent? I don't have to talk to her? Makes it sound like I don't want to talk to her, but like, it's just a nice little feature I didn't notice. Do I have another survival expert? Yeah. Neat. Every time I see the pop-ups for like, an enemy has spotted your camp, an enemy has destroyed your camp, it reminds me of,
See you later. Sure. This one's a personal fave.
I have some notes. Like, it was like when Homer was Mr. Burns' assistant, and he would go like, you have 30 minutes to move your car, you have 15 minutes to move your car, you have 5 minutes to move your car has been impounded, your car has been compacted into a cube, you have 30 minutes to move your cube.
Got something in mind?
Okay. So my options are still really limited for gun lance.
See you later.
Oh. Items. I don't think I'm carrying around anything. Oh, I was. Cool. So, Catalyst and Mandragora. Max Potion. Mandragora and bitter bug broth makes an immunizer, which make ancient potions. Loam grass for that. No. They're nice to have. Make some mega barrel bombs. Cool. Yeah, it seems good. Honestly, if I'm going to do this, I want to dump the steaks just so I have less stuff to sort through. There we go. If I'm in a panic and I have to cycle through my items, I don't want to have to go through all that.
Ready to journey beneath the capital? Right. Leave it to me.
Let's go then.
This is the way down.
The milk? Nobody has told us what Nata's necklace is supposed to do, though.
I've dissolved the wyvern milk's bonds. What's here in the pouch is enough for formations of this size. This same substance at a higher purity and solidified is what makes Nata's pendant.
Hmm.
You're sure about this?
I have to. I have to see for myself.
All right. Recently, a Guardian sentry has been seen wandering the area ahead.
Okay.
If it finds you, there's no outrunning it. Be careful.
I don't plan on running.
After you've followed the path a ways, take the routes up to higher ground. You'll find sanctuary.
Thank you.
You have the vision to walk a path my people never could. I wish you luck. Travel safely.
All right. This is it.
emerging here like this?
The Dragon Torch must be deep below us.
Seems like a good theory.
Might be good to have a thing or two.
We should set up camp before continuing.
Fucking, I'm grabbing things off the ground. Fucking no fun allowed. Fucking no fun allowed group over here. I can't pick up a rock off the ground.
These must be those routes he told us to follow up.
Alright, let's get ourselves set up.
There. Perfect. Now, everyone, we will begin our survey of the Guardians here in Wyveria's middle stratum. Our ultimate objective is to determine where in the lower stratum Arkfeld might have gone, and why.
Okay, so where do we begin?
We'll start by looking for Spore, Arkfelds, or any Guardians we can find.
Good plan.
Spore.
Let's get started then.
I'll stay here and hold down the fort.
Okay, everyone mount up.
Give me a sec.
Sentry. I guess they really did create whatever creatures they needed.
So, what kind of monster do you think it could be?
Man.
Well, let's see. They would have a keen nose, enough mobility to navigate any terrain. It would maintain a broad territory, and by habit, pursue its prey relentlessly. At least, that's the sort of monster I'd put on guard. This is called the monster's spore. Its shape, size, scent, and placement give us clues about the monster.
Really?
It's still fresh. Between the spore and the traits a sentry would require, we try to surmise our target.
An Odogaran, probably a subspecies.
Huh.
Get back!
Right, let's move, quickly!
The blood dog. Guardian Ebony Odogaran. That's a dragon, I believe, then. Yep. There's Dragon Blight. So I'm guessing this is the dragon weapon then. Did I not pick up? Oh, I put them away. So do we ever fight the regular versions? Woo! Ow. Oh, you stay right here. Ah, motherfucker. No, I want to keep using gun lance. My favorite weapon. I just wish I had a stronger one. Don't get his ass. There was poop back there. Might be a good idea to grab some. Go? Run? Well, okay, one thing that Gunlance does really well is destroy multiple wounds at once. I thought that would interrupt. It was wishful thinking. That worked out. Oh, I'm bleeding. Trying to crouch. Okay. Damn it. Ah, he moved. Getting that second one is always going to be tricky. That was quick. Ish. I didn't really see a skull or any sign that he was dying. So that was a shocker for me. All right, so we killed the sentry. Are there going to be regular Ebony Otogarans to fight? What the fuck?
Yeah. Let's return to camp.
What the fuck?
We should take this with us.
Okay, let's not waste time.
The ghoul. Another squid? eating. Shu Wu. I like it.
No, it feeds on them. Look sharp.
Immediately into a second hunt.
Don't let it blindside you.
Yeah, no, I love this thing. I want to assume that this is the tiny crown, maybe. What element is it? Is it an element? It just seems to be small. Oh, hi, cat. Good to see you. Cat, I might have talked about my history with the game. Cat is the reason I like Monster Hunter. Cat bought me Monster Hunter Generations, and I have fond memories of hanging out at your place and playing it. And then having a lot of trouble connecting to the Wi-Fi on my 3DS. Big good. Are you starting to talk like Wudwuds now? Oh, I'd like to as well. Wudwuds talk like me. Don't get it twisted. Damn it. He's too small. The gold motif I really like, and the skull design. I imagine this armor is gonna look amazing. I'm ready to be disappointed, but I'm sure it's actually gonna look pretty nice. Excellent use of the terrain. I jumped. Whoever on the design team was like, we need squids. They're right. You know what else we need? We need birds again. I miss the bird from Generations. Have I not done enough damage to wound it? I guess not. He won't sit still. There's a wound. Also, this is the upgraded gunland, like base gunlands. I'm not just using the level 1. There isn't really a lot of options for normal shelling type this early on. I could switch to the iron, and it's long, but it doesn't do as much damage with the full burst. Pop. And then pop, pop. Yeah. I've also been doing a lot of Sword and Shield. Guess what I've been using? Switch X. Ow! I was wondering where else I could go on this body. But yeah, no, Sword and Shield is so much fun in this game. Especially taking advantage of the wounds. And I just do that. And I just do that. And I just do bop. And then ba. So much fun. I saw Bunny uses Charge Blade. Are you at high rank? I just want to double check. Do you fight a regular Ebony Odogaron and a regular Rathalos? Probably. Not very far into high rank. Fair enough. Did you also find it a little jarring how quickly the story moves? Like, it's nice that it rushes to high rank, but like, I don't feel like I get very much time to prepare or do anything. It's like, you have a conversation with an NPC and now you fight 3 monsters in a row. You don't even get a chance really to explore. Oh, it's dying. The meat is in high rank. That's fair. Yeah. Like, I don't see much reason in... I was using Balahara armor up until I got to Guardian Rathalos, and then I decided to make its armor. And the only reason I stuck with that set for so long was because it had evade extender. Evade extender's just too nice. Also, yeah, anytime I take any amount of damage, my cat's on top of it. So this has been pretty straightforward. Oh, cerebrospinal fluid. That was a shiny grab. Is that the only bones in here? Dragonberries. All right.
Good boy.
I've never seen that one. That was really cute.
Are you alright? You handled those back-to-back hunts like a champ. We came out of it with valuable new info, too. Let's return to camp and plan our next move.
Okay, so whatever sharpness the weapon is when you put it back, it just stays there. That makes sense.
That was something else. Who'd have expected a monster that preys on guardians?
It didn't even hesitate, and it seemed to know its way around the capital. Where to hunt. It certainly didn't get that way overnight.
I'm gonna lurk and watch. All right, I appreciate it.
Do you think Guardians have established themselves into Iveria's ecosystem somehow?
I would need to spend more time observing the Guardians in their environment.
Do have time with riding. Yeah, fair.
But I'd say that theory has some traction.
And Arkveld has too.
If it preys and gets preyed on, then it's just like any other monster.
That's how monsters work. Head further down.
We've driven off the thread. Perhaps it's time we brave the lower strata.
I'm game.
Time for a quick break?
Mission complete.
I'm ready to go when you are. Just say the word.
I received the mending mantle. Cool.
Anything catch your eye?
Well, I was kind of hoping to see anything for Gunlance. But that does not seem to be the case. What about Sword and Shield?
Something in mind?
We got a Zhu? It's water? Ooh. It's pretty. Why am I shocked that the squid is a water type? I just didn't put it together. What's my current water weapon? 150, 10, 120. 160, 120. No affinity. Better sharpness rating. And I mean, look at it. Oh. It's like a Shotel. It's really pretty.
Got something in mind?
Got a Zhu hammer. It's an axe. That's awesome.
Got something in mind?
Curious on the switch axes. See, they were Galaxy Brain. That's really cool. The new Udra. They were Galaxy Brain in that they introduced monsters that are just recolors, so they can just make the same weapon but recolor it. The Zhu weapon is really nice. And the Hirabami. Alright. Armor. Guardian Ebony. Burst. Tell me about Burst. Continually landing hits gradually increases attack and elemental attack. On first hit, gain small temporarily attack and elemental boost replaced by larger boost on the 5th. Okay, so you just get... If you don't stop attacking, you just get better damage. That's... And the buff specific to the Odogaron armor is that it just increases the damage increase and the duration. That's juicy. And the Odogaron armor, beautiful, as always. And the Zhu set. Ooh. I really dig it. I dig it aesthetically. We're looking at maximum might. So affinity increased if stamina is kept full. Stamina surge, so you get faster stamina. And it counts as leathercraft. Okay. The Fem set, though. Big fan.
Anything catch
I guess I have to assume as well it also gets a dual blade. Just water element. For your Guild Knight sabers. Odogaron, though, gets a set of Kami, or Kama. Just like before. But those are... Oh, those are like Tonfa. Neat.
Got something in mind?
Got a hunting horn? We do. The very big guitar. Health recovery, stamina, defense, wind pressure. Neat. What about guns? No. Fair enough. And glaive.
Anything catch your eye? What
All
are
right.
you making today?
We're making that sword and shield.
Look good? Oh,
Don't need it right now, but what we could do...
now that's a good choice.
Well, let's just... We swapped the stuff out. We'll just do that. Weak to ice. Weak to water. And no wonder he went down so quick.
I've got some suggestions if you're open to them.
I'm sure you do, but I need to pee, so I'll be right back. I'm back.
Well, what can I do for you? Hey. If you're looking to make an impression.
Fine, I'll use the triple bayonet. It is technically better.
Hunter, are you ready to go look for Arkveld?
Yeah, let's go.
Me too. Do you really think Arkveld is just like any other monster now?
Not sure. It's
Probably.
too soon to say. But that's why we're going. To find out.
Come on, Nata. Let's go finish what we started.
Right. To the lower stratum.
Hunter, I've been thinking a lot about the Keepers and the Guardians. The wyvern milk kept the Guardians asleep in their cocoons, chained up. But the Keepers have been chained too. By the duty we've upheld for 1,000 years. And Arkveld came and broke it all apart.
Yes, they could just go wherever.
But it freed itself with its own strength. It even learned to eat. It didn't care how it was created. It just wanted to be free, to live. This journey has made me something more. I've seen vast sands, lush forests, people, life. Arkveld and I are the same.
Yeah, I could see the parallels.
Broke the chains that were holding me and my people back. I'm sure of it.
Maybe that's what it was meant to do. Maybe its design was such that that's a lot of blue blood. Anyone else's fur getting that funny feeling? What if I had it?
What is this? I think it's blood.
Yeah. I think it is. Maybe it's putting the other guardians out of their misery?
I don't like this place at all.
Maybe it's feeding the torch? Or maybe it's absorbing enough energy so that it can absorb the torch.
Some are rotting. Some fresh. Did it... all of them?
Noisy chewing sounds, just like me.
Why?
This isn't predatory behavior. It's destructive. We can't let this go on.
There's no other way.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry.
It-
Arkveld has become a threat to the continued existence of this ecosystem. It must be put down.
No!
Hinata.
If anyone should be angry, it's me. And I hate that it happened. This is the first thing it ever got to decide for itself. To be free. To live strong.
I mean, sure.
Please, don't do this. I'm begging you. It can't control itself.
The path we must take is clear.
For the continued preservation of this ecosystem, the Guild authorizes you to slay the Guardian Arcbout.
Acknowledged.
No, please! There has to be another way! It finally got its chance to live!
If this was stories, you'd have a different outcome here, I think. You'd get a really cool mount.
Ortville's lost control. It's gone berserk. Don't let your guard down.
God damn it. Now, he is a tricky fight, from what I remember. Ow. Oh, I'm out. Are you gonna heal me or not? Cassie, you gonna heal me or not? Thank you. Eh. Oh, this says guard up, right. Oh, I didn't have a thing loaded. Damn it. Like hell it is. Like hell it's moving to a new area. Okay. Fine. It's moving to a new area. Okay. Well, we got the blast off, which was good. See the wounds. Give me the wounds. Those wounds are going to heal if I don't do anything. Feel like I'm incapable of doing anything. Thank you, dive. Drink your potion. I told you to drink a potion. You didn't drink a potion. Okay. Get up. Okay, bye. Hey, how about that wound? Hey, how about that wound? Thank you. Fuck is this? It's a rock. Thank you, guard up. That would have been really scary if I didn't have that. Okay. So how about that wound? I'd really like to close that wound if you'd let me. did that not hit the wound on his back? Genuine question. Oh, get up. I'd love an opportunity to attack. Feels like an Elden Ring boss. Okay. There's a wound on his back I can't fucking get. Right, he does dragon, so he's gonna make those explode. Okay. Is it my turn? This guy's tough. I mean, he was tough in the beta, but he was scaled. What's shocking me is that he's still pretty tough. Ow. I love the way he moves, though. As grumpy as I am right now, it's mostly just because, like, playing Gunlance can sometimes be an exercise in futility. God damn it. Eh. Eh. Just trying to not die. I've only carded once since starting. I don't really remember who it was against. I just remember that I carded. I think I just wasn't paying attention to my health and I got hit by something. Okay. Can we just sit still so I can hit you? Okay. Nice. I appreciate it, Cassie. This is the first grab, so I should be able to break out of it easy. It still hit. I saw the numbers. This is taking so goddamn long. Grab number 2. Am I gonna cart? That felt good. I mean, didn't feel good to murder an innocent creature. But if it wasn't stopped, it would destroy everything. Bleed resist. Neat. I'm confused. Why did Arkfeld come here?
Obviously. Good question.
This is where the Dragon Torch is supposed to be, right? We already know that Arkfeld was drawn to powerful sources of elemental energy it could harvest.
It was just trying to keep getting more and more powerful.
Maybe, despite feeding, it still had impulses as a guardian. Either way, I guess we'll never know.
Wyveria's energy source.
In a way, it's the very heart of this land's ecosystem. I want to go to the Dragon Torch. It's the last piece of the puzzle. What Arkfeld was after. I need to know.
Well,
Let's look for a way forward.
good job. Thank you. Anytime a fight takes longer than 15 minutes, I feel like I'm doing a bad job. It's 100% a cocoon for the final big bad. It's like Xeno'jiiva.
That's gotta be it, right?
But something's taken it over.
It can't be. A guardian?
What? The Dragon Torch? Taken over by...
Whatever that thing possessing it was, had looked ready to awaken at any moment.
What is it?
It is Xochitl. Wyveria created it as their final line of defense.
This is the very guardian that doomed the capital.
We thought it fell dormant. But if it's been drawing energy directly from the Dragon Torch the whole time...
We can't leave it unchecked. Surely there's some way to deal with it.
Without exception, a Guardian cut off from its energy supply will die. If we put a stop to the Dragon Torch, Xochitl will perish too.
But it'll kill everything.
Higher Eastlands are sustained by the energy from the Dragon Torch. If we stop it...
It would affect all life in this region as we know it.
Tell me how we can stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata's pendant. As part of our deep knowledge of this energy, we possess a substance to counteract it. Nata's pendant is an extremely concentrated mass of that countervailing power. It was his father's role to stop the Dragon Torch in a time of crisis.
So that's the trick.
Let's calm down.
Nata, that pendant is a memento from your father. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Unleash its power, and this land will be wiped out. The Keepers know the Torch and Guardians better than anyone. Advice would be welcome.
Us? Our forefathers knew little. As for us, we know as much as you. Simple observers have no right to decide the fate of the world.
Even so, someone has to. My vote is to save as many lives as possible. We must stop the Dragon Torch.
Whoa, hold on. After we investigate. We don't have all the information.
You're idiots to throw it away. The world will never see such innovation again.
Says the man who has seen what these menaces are capable of. Or shall we wait for the worst?
Then let me study it, see how it works. Then do what you want. Easy.
Easy's no word to just throw around. This will destroy their natural order. Their society will be completely uprooted.
But at least they won't be dead.
That may be true. But the comparison's not that simple.
Seriously, like what right do we even have? We can't just march in as outsiders and decide.
Right. But we're running out of time. The lives involved take priority. It'll be my sword to fall on, and I will. I can take the pendant.
I'll do it. I'll stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata.
It's what my father would have wanted. This is my role.
I admire your resolve.
But what'll it
Sure.
what'll it do to the rest of the environment?
Olivia, let us take it from here.
I actually didn't know the Rathalos helmet had glowing eyes.
We'll go with him. You're okay with that?
Call on me if I'm needed. I'll be ready.
Nata,
Tashin, wait here for me.
my boy.
I'll be okay.
My boy.
I'm a keeper too.
Why are you just sitting there smiling? You have nothing to say? Eggs. Yeah, 1 second.
What are we making today?
Can we make anything? Ah, the Arkville. Pretty. It's wide. Man, it has negative affinity. Wait, why is the Rathalos gun lance wide? The Rathalos gun lance has always been long. Hmm. All right. What about our dragon sword and shield? Okay. About what I expected the design to kind of reflect.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
The chains kind of to be expected. Again, it would be cool to see the non-Guardian stuff. Hey! The tuna's still here. Good.
What are we making today?
Ooh, funky hammer. Ooh.
What are we making today?
You don't have to say it every time. Wow. That's elaborate. I really like this helmet. I don't know how I feel about the chest. I'm not big on the cape, but what do we got skill-wise? Makes it easier to inflict wounds. Upon inflicting enough damage, also deals additional non-elemental damage. Okay. So you just constantly afflict wounds. Blight resist. Restores health when destroying a wound. Okay. That seems really powerful.
Got something in mind?
It's... I don't have the Chemitrice bits to make the Arkfeld weapon anyway. That's the issue. Oh, cat.
What are we making today?
There's the Odogaron. Orb. Oh, because you're like a fortune teller. Oh, that's cute. Ooh. I really like that. You know what? I got plenty of bits. Why don't you get the armor?
Perfection. Look good.
You're still using the sleep weapon, because why would I give my Palico anything else?
Now that's a good choice.
I should probably add those. Don't I have the ballistics? No, I wanted... Where's artillery? Artillery is level 3. Strengthens explosive attacks like shells, wyvern's fire, charge blade, file attacks, and sticky. But there was also... Yeah, load shells. So that's separate. So... Shelling fire attack plus 90 for full artillery. That's still basically a requirement. Hmm. I could put on 2 critical eye and try to, like, negate the negative affinity. Now it's -2. Just do that, and then you get, for the time being, you get magazine. Continually restores health. Oh, and I wanted to unhide helmet. Weak to dragon. Yeah, makes sense. Food is at 9 minutes, so let's re-up that. On top of additional ingredients, you can add finishing touches. Meat. Egg. And oil. The oil isn't really adding a benefit. Guess we go.
If we don't stop the dragon torch, Xochitl will awaken, right? And this is my job as a keeper. Will you come with?
Yes.
Thanks.
I ended up with 3 divine protection decorations somehow, so that's been helping. Nice. Yeah, I used my silver thing on attack gems.
We're almost there.
So I did luck out with a couple.
It's been some journey, huh? Arkveld, the Guardians, the Dragon Torch, and now Wyveria's secret weapon.
I'm snapping on the deck.
That pack of Balahara was terrifying.
Poor Nona really had a scare.
You were so cool, though. I was afraid of you at first. Could I really trust a stranger who could cut down monsters like that to get me home? I really knew nothing then.
No, to be fair, that is scary.
I didn't know that sand could be as thick as fog. I'd never seen someone laugh like Nona during the season of plenty. I'm sorry for not listening when we found Raydao.
Red water, Reaplegangers.
Fire Spring was so exciting.
Humans, Bloodwoods, monsters, we're just trying our best. The Guardians too, especially them. Before meeting you all, I really didn't know anything.
Nata.
It's time the Keepers see their mission through.
Well.
Won't take much to wake it up. The Dragon Torch. To think that little pendant can stop it.
I'm really excited to fight whatever it is. I don't know what the hell kind of monster it'll be. Could be a dragon, could be some kind of bug. You're not alone.
We don't have to do this. There's one other option.
I kill it.
Hunter.
Yeah.
Shot, isn't it?
Leave this to me.
Watch, Nanta. This is what hunters do.
They senselessly murder. Right, but how do I wake it up? Oh, we've got some biblically accurate angel shit.
By my own order.
No, you can't do that.
I will slay Xochitl.
You can't declare it. This reminds me of the fucking angels in 14, actually, in Shadowbringers. Wow. I already broke one of its arms? That's actually scary. Also, those crystals don't seem to count as Wilk.
Regenerating. We need to attack them before that happens.
Ooh, look at that eye! Alright, this is probably one of my favorite final boss monsters. And I've only fought it for like 30 seconds. I mean, yeah, the mech in Generation Ultimate is pretty cool. And I'm still a sucker for like the big stone guy that turns into the terrifying thing in Iceborne. That shit's dope as hell. You know, I'm gonna swap weapons. And also take a big sip. Hey, where are you going? Where are you going? Come here. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What are you? That's horrifying. I love it. Move. Oh, we got the mount. I want to open as many wounds as I can. There we go, there we go. That's damage. Those are damage numbers. These are damage numbers. Oh, I love this thing.
It's doing something to the area. Not good.
Oh, let me guess. Hide behind rocks. No, he destroyed all the rocks. Okay, so why is it like that now? Ow. Hey, wait. Give me that. And we got the KO. Let's go. All right, I need to heal. Alright, so being behind him helps. Oh no. I'm going over here. I'm just gonna be over here. I really like how certain objects interact with the like the Wilk and the crystals and stuff. That's so cool. I missed. I rolled it. Wait, wound. Gimme. Holy shit, though. That's like... That's fucking... Kieran shit. The line lightning. Like, it's dragon, but it... Very Kieran. Oh god. I can't move. Do you mind? I'm busy. I don't see more falling rocks. Sorry. Jesus. I did it. This was such a cool monster. Got a shiny. Got 2 shinies. It feels a little bit more concise than how Xeno'jiiva and Safi'jiiva felt in World and Iceborne. Like, that feels like it makes sense. He's fine. Hi, killed God. How's everybody doing?
Tashin! Tashin!
My boy!
My boy!
Against all odds, you found another way. You hunters are incredible. You chose a path that we never could.
Tashin, we can choose. Arkfeld chose too. It found its own way to live. So did the other Guardians. And now, it's time for the Keepers to step away from duty and truly live. Thank you for everything.
What? Oh, hi, the credits. So some of the ice is melting away in Wyveria. Two dudes designed all sacreds. Kind of love that. Yeah, that story. Just you bulldoze it. You just keep going. Wow. Those are pretty. I wish I saw those. Hi, Rove. Boogie. Oh, he's so fuzzy. This is far from the end. I guess it's just like the story trademark. We're just gonna skip the credits. I'm sorry. Proud of everyone who worked on this game.
So they found the Keeper's village and unraveled the mystery of the White Wraith. They even managed to see the boy home safe. Truly impressive. However, to learn that it was artificial life.
The Guardian Arkveld scoured the land for a more lucrative energy source. By absorbing the properties of those sources, it was able to achieve a higher state of living.
Unfortunately, after learning predation, it became unable to control its intake of wyvern milk. Intoxicated by the surplus of energy, it descended into madness.
Intoxicated by the milk.
These were the findings of the expedition?
Yes, sir. But this report has just come in.
Wyveria's ultimate guardian, Zoshia, awoke from its resting place. It fed off the Dragon Torch, the heart of the Forbidden Lands ecosystem, to evolve itself. And by doing so, threw the weather of the surrounding regions into disarray. Cognizant of the long-term repercussions, Avis Unit made the agonizing decision to put Zoshia to rest. A life-altering end. Just as Alma said, that hunter is something else.
Sir, if I may, why do you think the people of Wyveria created the Guardians? For what purpose would they endanger themselves with monsters like Zoshia?
War. I don't know.
I dare not dishonor them with conjecture.
The details require finesse, but it seems the door is open to diplomatic overtures between East and West. The Guild, I know, is eager to open communications with the Forbidden Lands.
No. We will hold off. Should that branch be extended, it must be from them. More importantly, this Dragon Torch, was it? Uncontrollable energy, upon which an entire ecosystem depends. They intend to continue their research on it, and the artificial monsters.
While it's safe for now, the Dragon Torch and Guardians are in a precarious balance. There are worries surrounding its artificial nature.
My take is this. Both mankind and their creations play a role in the ecosystem.
Yeah.
If nothing else, nature will always surpass humanity's expectations. This expedition was not seen through without flaw. But so long as there are hunters, we can handle whatever may come.
Aw, he's in leathers. He's learning.
Is it true?
Come on.
What are... eggs?
It's Arkveld's.
The will to live always finds a way. From one generation to the next.
Life finds a way. Cool. It would be really funny if the game just ended there and it's like, well, you want to play more? Fuck off. Yeah. I got some new scarves. And some new titles.
Good morning. Did you have a good rest? A sand ship arrived while you were sleeping. Olivia has returned too. What do you say we stop by the command tent when we get the chance?
Well, I'd love to. However,
What are we making today?
yeah, no, I doubt that every weapon is going to get, or everything is going to get a Zoshia, but I just want to see. Ah. All right, let's see the armor then.
What are we making today?
Oh. I guess it did just drop Guardian bits, so it's not like it dropped anything super brand new. You know what I mean?
Anything catch your eye? Done already?
Hi. Avis Unit Hunter, right? I captained the expedition support ship. Or does this investigation will last a while? The higher-ups figured you need to beef up your provisioning. Okay, cool. So you deliver. You're the delivery ship.
Anything you like. How about ya?
Wait, what? What do you mean I can just buy stuff? I'm buying a commission ticket. I don't remember if the Nursilla upgrades into anything. Request goods. Yeah, sure. You're not the same thing as a farm. Honestly, I thought the ingredient center would be that. Yo, what up, boy?
Hi.
Got something from my village, and I'd like you to have it. Uncle Tashin told me that it was grateful for you to break the chains that bind us. You've received the Dragon Torch Wings pendant. Well, I do want to see that. Are you going to put on the weapon so I can see? Thank you. Trans rights. Oh, the wings are cute. Who else is there to talk to? Wait, I did buy a commission ticket.
Well, yep. Anything catch your eye? Subar.
Nothing yet. Okay.
Got something in mind?
Yeah.
You look good. I'm glad to see everyone is doing well. If you haven't heard, we have a distinguished visitor. Shall we meet and discuss our next steps?
Sure.
He's inside.
Is it the commander or whatever? Yeah.
It's always an honor, sir.
Olivia, the pleasure is mine to be in such accomplished company. You've done. I'm also enjoying this return to field work, even if only to serve as the guild's envoy.
An envoy, sir?
Right. For now, we'll be the only ones out here carrying on research. But that doesn't mean the guild isn't listening. The professor is here as their representative.
We've been estranged for too long. It's past time we reacquainted ourselves.
Yes, sir. And if there's ever a way I can help with that.
I welcome your insights. As one familiar with both worlds, will you continue to aid Avis Unit?
Yes, sir!
Forgive me for being direct, sir. But what exactly are the Guild's views on the investigation ahead?
We have two priorities. First, investigating the state of the Dragon Torch, absent Soshia's presence. Second, an accounting of any effects on the local ecology here as a consequence of that change, and the area surrounding Sild. Astrum Unit, namely Eric and Werner, will surveying the other regions is a task for Avis Unit.
Okay.
Understood, sir.
Likewise.
We'll begin our search in the forest. It should be easy to spot any signs of change in a biome that lush.
Very good. If any of us discovers something, reach out to the others.
Is it just going to immediately put me in the forest? I think it's just going to immediately put me in the forest, isn't it? Yeah, it's just going to immediately put me in the forest.
All right, let's get started in the forest.
Right, but we still don't know what we'll find out there. Nata, you stand by at base camp. Just
all right, then we're off. Come and speak to me once you're ready to go.
Okay. There's a sale going on.
Selection's not bad, huh?
Selection is bad, actually.
Glad I stocked up on that. Glad I stocked up on that.
Yes.
Hmm. Okay, good. It was weak to dragon. I wasn't just making that up. I guess we see.
Shall we head out? Or did you have another quest in mind?
Well, what other quests do we got? Got a handful of monsters, but nothing like super. Can we replay assignments? They're grayed out. Oh, complete assignments cannot be repeated. Literally says. Okay.
Understood.
Let's make sure I'm saved.
Shall we head out? Or did you have another quest in mind?
No, let's go.
Perfect. And then let's...
Kinda strange seeing the entirety of the Eastlands in a season of plenty.
It is. But also incredible what the Dragon Torch is capable of.
Even if this surge is temporary, it's hard to imagine the effect of all this on the ecosystem.
Which just makes the prospect of investigating it all the juicier, no?
Oh yeah.
Up ahead. Woodwoods.
Creaturings, eatings, forest movings. Everything big happy now. Was there more? I guess if we go forward.
I couldn't even begin to imagine. That thing is far beyond our understanding.
Agreed. At some point, we'll have to put our heads together with the Astro unit and figure it out.
But for now, we've got our plates full observing this biome, and I plan on enjoying the meal.
So this is basically high rank, isn't it? Now that we finished the main story. Egg.
I see. An egg.
Where? Eggy egg egg. Egg egg. Biggy eggy egg. Yum yum egg. Excellent.
It's almost as if the forest is more alive than usual.
Oh.
These tracks are interesting.
Hey. What's up? Ones are dangerous, big trouble.
I'd like to get a better look. Let's head for the canopy.
All right.
Is this not? Okay. Hey, man.
Can you describe these red ones?
Many red ones, floppy wings, big fire from beak.
Rathalos.
Just going off of that
Oh,
description,
never mind.
I'd be tempted to say she means a Yeon Kutku. But they're normally territorial, so it's kind of odd that so many would gather together.
Well, Yeon Kutku do prefer forests, so maybe we've just found our first anomaly.
Firebeak, many, this way.
Well, I guess.
Oh yeah, it's a coup. It's been a long time. I don't even think they made the cut for eyes.
Yeah, me neither. This may be the natural state of things during the season of plenty.
Say, big trespass.
Right, sorry.
So, what's the problem?
Belong to red ones. Big important.
Right. I think we may find some answers if we capture one.
Capture?
Let's mark one with a paintball, and then we can...
Why we here?
Well, good throw. I want one.
Crying out. To ensure the safety of our research operation, the guild authorizes the capture of this Yeon Kutku. You're up!
I'm up!
That's cute. Well, I don't have... Oh, good, there's poop. Hey. Hey, give me that poop. Thanks. That's my target? Good. Leave. That's what I'm trying to do, Alma. I know more than you. See, when they said fire on their backs, I was genuinely assuming Rathalos, because for whatever reason they've got fucking hot rod tattoos. Ow. Ow. Really? Worth a shot. Oh, it's been a hot minute since I fought a Kutku. Plus, yep, and it's high rank. So we've officially started high rank. A good intro monster. No, you fucking don't. I'm not dying to a Kutku. Oh, I got it. Nice. So I have to capture, not kill. Thankfully, I have traps and tranks in my build. I think I've only ever caught like 2 monsters. And considering how bad this gun lance is, my chances of accidentally killing it are probably slim. The chances of it killing me are surprisingly high. Water, ice, thunder. Well, I did just make a new water sword, and I want to try it out. Yaha! God, this map is so pretty. Oh, he must be thirsty. You haven't gotten your beak stuck yet. Is this not mine? Cat, that's not my bird. I've been fighting the wrong bird. Explains a bit. Okay. There we go. Can we not, actually? I hate large dung pods, actually. Watch. Watch. They're both gonna run away to the same zone. Okay. Ah. It's tired. It's not dying, though. That hitbox is jank as hell.
Lay a trap for the target, then hit it with some tranq bombs.
Is it low enough?
Now's your chance. Hit it with some tranq bombs. That was a little chaotic, but thank you. You're free to head back to base. As for me, I need to speak to the research team about what we should do moving forward, and the Kutku we captured.
Good boy.
Your Palico support move has been upgraded. Good. He needs to do better.
Yeon Kutku gathering in unprecedented numbers.
Amazing. So much life is coming back.
Yes, we're seeing clear reverberations in both the diversity and quantity of life. Or perhaps a reversion, I should say, to the natural state of things here.
My thoughts as well. All of the energy that Xochitl was siphoning away is free to flow out into the land.
And the ecosystem is beginning to rebuild. The other regions may be undergoing similar changes.
Indeed. I ask that you continue your investigation. I leave the choice of destination to you. However, it's not the Dragon Torch, Sild, or the Wyvern's Rest that concerns me. No. I'll have Astrum Unit focus their efforts there a while longer.
These changes may be affecting the villagers. Maybe we could ask them? See if they need help?
Good point. Alright, let's head out.
High rank environments have been unlocked. These are ever-changing environments where seasons and monsters will shift over time. Now gain hunter rank points by completing quests or requests. Once you gain enough HRP, your hunter rank will increase. Raise your HR and continue investigating the Forbidden Lands through new objectives that have been unlocked. Bonus rewards from field surveys conducted in high rank environments are now available. Especially valuable rewards can be obtained through difficult monsters with higher star ratings. Use the map or binoculars to check what bonus rewards can be obtained from a monster. And start a field survey by dealing damage or selecting the monster on the map. Your hunter rank will limit what monsters you can target in field surveys. That's interesting, actually. Hey, Nata.
Hi.
Need a place where Eastlands and Westlanders can connect. I talked to the guild about it and agreed kind of a liaison. Person from village to village via information. Trade items and retrieve materials. Oh, thank God.
Would you like to trade something?
So, if I have items to trade, I can trade. Mighty Seed, Poison Sac. I mean, might as well. I don't know what else I get from Pebbles. I can trade webs for feathers. That's actually nice. Cool. So that's a good way to get all of those.
This was our share from the Fire Spring Festival. Goodbye.
So he's like a source for all of that stuff. That's amazing. What, Cassie?
Did something happen?
Be more useful.
That would be... Of course.
Didn't I catch many? I guess I have to do it again. You're just hanging out? You have a quest.
Oh, Hunter! So, with Xochitl gone and the whole ecosystem going crazy now, monsters are getting tougher. Good news for us, that means we're getting in higher quality
You're certainly...
like a forge of... Anyway, thing is, I'm short of...
Happy to.
Hey!
High quality materials. What does she need? You can now forge high rank stuff, hunt monsters in high rank environments, collect rare new materials. Monsters in high rank environments have the same name but are much stronger. All the more reason to make stronger equipment. High rank armor that you forged can be set as layered armor from the equipment appearance option in your tent. Damn.
Hey.
Well,
Got something in mind?
I did. Now I don't. I need better rocks. But I can see the full list now, which is pretty nice. the full list. I imagine there's more monsters to hunt. Hmm. 2 poison gun lances. One of those for sure is the Rathian. There's no way Our Lady isn't in this game. But I'm wondering what the other one is. And it upgrades into fire, into dragon.
Got something in mind?
All right, there's plenty to grind for.
Got something in mind?
We're at the limits of low rank, so now we go into high rank. Let's see, Balakshi Alpha and Balakshi Beta. That has weakness exploit. Hope Alpha, or Hope Leather, Chainmail, and Bone still just have Alpha and Alpha only, which isn't a bad thing, just an observation. Palioth has an Alpha and Beta, so we have a choice between Burst or Leap of Faith. Knowing that there is Burst on an item this early is pretty nice, actually. Kiragil, Alpha and Beta, so we're looking at Water Resist and Aquatic Mobility, or Aquatic Mobility and a 2 slot. Whew. Paralysis Resistance, Survival Expert, Evade Window, Ambush. That's increased damage on sneak attacks. Yeah. Or Survival Expert, Paralysis Resistance. Okay, so the choices are between whether or not you want strong individual stats or decoration slots. The choice isn't always necessarily obvious. Okay, this chest piece just giving you flinch free level 2 and part breaker and a slot. Really beneficial. What is 4A again? Okay, increased damage against poison paralysis. Okay. Or sleep resistance flat, and then you get some slots. There's the cuckoo stuff. Classic. I don't remember what it does. Constitution. Agitator. Recovery. And it has Master Mounter. So 1 less point of Constitution and 1 less point of Agitator and no fire resist. But slots. Chotacabra, weakness exploit, and wide range. You lose the wide range on Beta, but... And I am Prolonger. Okay. Okay, so that adds 4A, which makes sense because it is a paralysis weapon. The Kangala armor adds burst. You lose free meal and speed eating and one of Mushroom Mancer for the beta. Rompopolo having full wide range and earplugs. It's like the support set. Buttery Leathercraft adds affinity sliding. All right, here's the commission set. Oh. I knew it was worth picking up a commission ticket. I have nothing close to the bits I need, but you know what we could do?
Look good. Perfection.
I mean, making this stuff also adds it to the pool of layered stuff. And having the slots would be nice.
Perfection. Ready to get to work? Perfection. I'm ready to work. Perfection.
I like that they take basic materials.
Look good. Perfection.
Okay.
Got something in mind? Come back anytime.
Greetings! Fine weather for. My famished Trisher fellow, you Ravid Bovenrow it's the part I can feel. And so.
Mission info. Investigate the regions in Razor HR. So it's just letting me go. So nice. It'd be easier to team up for stuff now, too. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I haven't checked the world map in a minute. There we go. Ida wants to talk. Daryl wants to talk. Well, I'm just going to go grab some side quests and stuff. I think ultimately what I want to do going forward is, because of how much grinding there is inherent to Monster Hunter in general, that I'm not going to...
I heard the news, Hunter.
Yes, at the request of a researcher named Samin.
I see. Though the...
I don't care. Oh, shit. Just guild men here.
You best be hurrying. Go. Don't be shy. Have a look. All right. You see it?
what I was saying. I'm probably going to save big quests or monster encounter, like brand new monster encounters, not like, oh, here's a Rathian. No, I'm going to save big stuff for stream, but otherwise I'm just going to do stuff off stream. I'm not going to do everything off stream, don't worry. If I feel like it's important enough to share, I'm going to save it for you guys. Well, I can't talk to him because he's in there. Ah.
Ah, it's you.
Did something happen?
One of the kids got hurt. Ran into a... Not sure if their numbers are up or what.
I see. If you're aware and avoiding them, and people are still getting hurt.
Maybe. I guess if even the bone folk are having issues.
Right. And if they have begun to multiply, humans' coexistence with monsters is built on top of a more fragile balance than we like to think.
Huh. I'll take your word on that. I guess even an... Alright then.
A preliminary investigation has confirmed Ida's report. The Rompopolo population, normally that increase would be met with a proportional rise in predator species.
But it seems like that hasn't been the case here.
Agreed. When you're ready.
All right. Well, I don't know if I'm necessarily high enough to do a Rompopolo. It feels not mid-game, but like, you know, up there. But yeah, either way, what I want to do is run around and gather stuff. And just try to get some progress on things. But if I encounter brand new stuff or like big exciting fights, that'll be when I go live. That kind of deal. In the meantime, though, I think I just want to save the game and get a little food, and then I might run around and mine some minerals. Thank you for joining me for this, though. The main story is really good. I'm excited to see where it goes. And yeah, I imagine every village is going to have like a little side quest, and it's going to be like, hey, we need to fight a thing. I'm looking at who's live. And I figure I could just go raid. Hero, might as well. It looks like Hero is around the midway point. Looks like when the thumbnail that I saw when I joined in, they were just beating Ray Dow. Go send some love and some support. Me, I'm gonna eat a hot dog. I love you guys. And I will see you very soon. Probably tomorrow. Let's not kid ourselves. I'm gonna be playing more Monster Hunter. Anyway, have a good night.
Yes. Please go prepare. Everyone, please